Alright. New run. I want a sub 1 hour elder. So 40 minutes and we don't even have a location, let alone 3 seeds. Not gonna happen. Bad RNG stops here, let's go. Hell yeah, I like the energy Zephyr. Thanks for the look, John. If you had a choice for one particular thing to go right in every run, what would that be? Wandering into your glove. Easy. Or any kind of just fast your glove find. Alright, we can skip this by logging out and logging back in, but when you fly over with a Valkyrie, you do actually explore this part of the map. So we want to keep it just so we explore this part of the map. Looks like we've got most of the ocean here. Means we're probably pretty close to the coast, which can be quite a good place to start. We'll log out to avoid wet debuff, just because Red has started doing this now, so if we're going sweaty strats, game on. All right, let's go. Okay. Not bad. Yep, exactly. This time new record. Hell yeah. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. Okay. Can you show your server? No. Well, what do you mean? Do you mean seed? Because no. And if you mean actual like multiplayer server, I'm obviously busy right now, so not right now. I will do a server stream soon though. I'll play with people on the server. Oh, there's not a lot of rocks here, annoyingly. Usually loads. Like open spots. True. Yeah, that's really true, Mama, actually. Yeah, that's actually interesting. That is very true. Really, we just missed. Oh, got better trophy drop rate so far. But that stays true. Really, dude? You just did a full U-turn so quickly. Okay, not quite. It's really close to being a really good peak tier segment, which would be a nice little morale boost after these slow starts lately. This boar's nuts. Trophy, please. Oh my god, really? Alright, it's not that bad yet, is it? It's not as bad as last couple of runs. Yeah, that guy just didn't budge when he was being axed. Guy's hard as nails this deer. No, stop it, please. Don't do this to me, game. Trophy, please. Oh my god. Jesus has abandoned us. Finally. Alright, so not on a bad pace now. No. Oh, fuck. Lost a little bit of DPS there, potentially. Yeah, that's still good. That's still good. Much better pace than we've had the last few attempts. Hopefully we're back on track. Thanks, Abdulaziz. I appreciate that, dude. It's the look. I appreciate it. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Malik. I appreciate that. Okay. A nice amount of flint now. See if we can get this run going nice and smooth. It's funny, like, I think in general on stream, like, our runs do go pretty smooth. I'm usually pretty happy with it. Even if we don't, like, set an insane time one day. I think our runs go well in general. But, occasionally, definitely just have a bit of a phase of being stuck on bad RNG for a little while before we overcome it. We always overcome it eventually. You just gotta push through it, keep trying. kind of seems like the game kind of gets just stuck on bad RNG mode for a while sometimes, you know? Actually bizarrely low on resin, but I should be fine. Especially going back to one pickaxe. I don't think it's worth the wait, and obviously it uses wood. Okay, looking very good. So we need leather for a boat, but also we want 20 leather total, so we can upgrade the workbench to level 3, so that we can make the level 3 club for bone mass. I'm just gonna go this way. What? Hello? Yeah, that's the Black Forest over there, I think. Oh, wait, I'm not so sure now. No, that's an oak tree. Now, it looks like there's maybe some Black Forest. I can't tell. Oh, no, it's actually multiple oak trees. It's a little confusing. Got a boarstone here. That's very nice. But knock out a few chores before I get wipe aggro. I'll leave the stream right now. I appreciate that, Kit. Good luck with the chores. Don't think anyone's figured out the speedrun strats for wife the aggro yet. Oh yeah, that's Black Forest. Yeah, there's no. Nah, I can't possibly have seen that through all those trees. It's not. It's beyond the render distance. I'm gonna say it's kind of weird because it's not the general direction I was looking. I felt like I saw one. The true speedrun is never getting wife at all. Yikes. The gamer speedrun. I'm not too sure. This Black Forest looks a little bit scuffed. Hopefully, I just go this way and it's just some gigantic Black Forest with everything we need. Instant troll cave, 6 leather and 15 bones. Above ground elder rune. Quick burial chamber. 3 seeds. I hear crows, which means there's a structure nearby. It's got to be a below ground burial chamber by the look of where those yeah, it is, which means we should be able to get an easy spawn down. If you place that in the right spot, you can actually temporarily kind of block skeletons with the oh, we already have a... Alright, cool. Yikes. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's phase 1. Oh my god, it's coming true. Alright, hopefully this has 6 leather and 15 bones. Ah. Okay, unlucky. We're doing 1 core strats at the minute, where we go for a level 3 club instead. But you can go for 5 cores and go Iron Mace, yeah. I think it's actually a little bit faster in the best case scenario to go for club though. Which is something that's changed since I made the, you know, well, not something that I have changed how I'm doing it since the video that I made about the run. Which I actually, you know, if I get enough new things that I'm doing on the run, I might make another video. Like it's kind of a follow-up video to the explanation one I did. Yikes. the RNG can potentially still work for Iron Mace. And to be honest, depending on what kind of time you're going for, it's not that bad to go for Iron Mace. It's actually what I would probably recommend people start with, because it's going to be tricky to get a good bone mass. But I've been getting pretty good at getting a good bone mass with level 3 club. And I think if you want a sub 5, you're going to have to use the club. Like, we're talking to Archie about it as well, and that's what he was doing. Yeah, I'm really low HP right now. Not ideal. I think I'm gonna have to relog here. Oh no. I should have gone for it. No. He actually threw a rock at my head. Should have just gone for it. He was already there. He's not supposed to be there. Usually spawning late. But I think it's actually random how long it takes them to spawn in. Guys, thank you so much for all the donations today. You guys are so generous. It's really awesome. Looking forward to ordering a new controller for Elden Ring. Like, I've got to get the new Xbox controller. As in just the normal Xbox controller. Because it's just better for PC in general. But I actually haven't used like the new Xbox controllers or the new PlayStation controllers. So I'm actually looking forward to it. I know it's only a little bit different, but my Xbox controller is just the original Xbox One controller. And the battery compartment just doesn't work. Aren't people always going for the fastest time? People aren't. Most people aren't capable of going for the fastest time. A lot of the time you're just going for PB, you know? Or you're trying to a lot of people are only concerned. Oh my god, what was that? A lot of people are only concerned with beating my time, you know, or beating someone else's time. This run, for example, you know, sub 5 is possible. We have tried to grind for sub 5 from time to time. But people are really were just playing to beat my time. Which is why thread strats originally were much safer, you know? And they still are much safer than mine because he still kind of was just trying to beat my time. You know what I mean? But Threads actually started to do more and more optimal strats, which is cool to see. I definitely respect that. But yeah, like a lot of people, it's all about the ego. It's all about the leaderboard. They're just trying to beat a specific time, even if that time's not optimal. You know what I mean? There's lots of time save left in this run. To play for the best time, it isn't the same thing to play for record right now. Which is why I'm willing to actually play out more bad RNG right now than what it was when I was doing sub 5. We don't need sub 5 to set a really good time, but sub 5 is possible. And then like I said, like a lot of speedrunning across all games, even for really good runners, whether it doesn't matter whether they're, in fact, you know, it doesn't matter if they're a really good runner or if they're a beginner runner. A lot of speedrunners are just playing for PBs. I would actually even like say that the vast majority of speedrun content is just people playing for PBs. So, you know, like, yeah, exactly, Jonathan. There's different strategies and stuff. So, like, you know, some strategies might be slower but safer. And if you can still beat your PB and play like that, you might just play like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes games don't actually have their speedrun fully optimized as well, you know, still being figured out, so there's a lot more leeway. I'd love to see sub 5 as well, even if it isn't me. No need to go risky if going for PB. Yeah, I mean, if your PB is... It depends what your PB is, obviously. But yeah, you know... No need to go risky, but also, you know, sometimes just means that you don't have to... You end up knowing where a lot of the time save is in the run. If you run a game a lot, you end up kind of knowing where all the time save is. And a lot of the time you just know like how much of it is actually necessary, because it's pretty rare in basically any game for there to be literally no time save left. Even if it gets down to like, you know, some Super Mario Brothers game where they're literally talking about... But I know there was some relatively recently in Super Mario Bros. Where it was like, I think there was 4 frames left to save. And I think someone got it down to 3 now. So it's like, you know, that's a very extreme scenario. What my point is, runners normally know where all the time save is. And if they're trying to go for PB, they'll kind of be able to judge, like, whether you're going to reset or not on, like, how much of the potential time save is left ahead and how much of it have you gotten so far. So like, you're not necessarily, in fact almost never are you actually just objectively, when you really break it down, if you want to get super nerdy about it, across all speedrunning, you kind of almost never playing for the objectively fastest time all the time. It's almost always a balance of like, where's the time save, how much of it have I gotten? And if I don't get time saves in my next split, does that still put me on pace for the time I'm going for, whether that's PB, world record, or whatever it may be? Because one of the really cool things about speedrunning when it really gets pushed to its limits is that it becomes very apparent, you know, that you obviously are human and not a robot. So, you know, to my knowledge, I don't think anything has been had 0 frames of time save, even in frame perfect games. I don't think it's ever happened. Like I said, there's definitely games that have gotten down to a few frames. So it almost always becomes this weird balancing act of like, you kind of, it's hard to, I understand this question, by the way, so it's a really good question to ask. Because it's hard really for viewers to know unless they're really well researched, which even then it's hard for a viewer to know unless they're actually a runner themselves. But it's kind of something I started to understand more since I started speedrunning as well. It's just like in your head when you're doing a run, you are constantly sort of evaluating where all the time save is and what you did and didn't get. Yeah, like you kind of calculating stuff, like maybe not necessarily like just numbers, but you're trying to think like what kind of time save did I get? What kind of time saves ahead of us? How much time loss have I just experienced? And is there enough time save ahead to make up for it? Kind of regardless of whether you're going for top time or not. Because like I said, even in the most optimized games, there's almost always time save actually left. Very few people are actually going for a frame perfect thing, and I would actually say it's probably no people. Because it has never happened, and it's almost just... It gets to the point where it's most likely humanly impossible, you know what I mean? That's actually what's really interesting about all those really old school speedruns, like the old Mario games and stuff, because because the games are so simple and stuff. Like for example, like, you know, tool assisted speedruns will get done where basically you can just have a bot objectively play the game for you to actually see what a frame perfect speedrun looks like, and then you a runner can actually try and copy that. Which is really hard to do in a lot of modern games, you know, just to get that to actually work. So it's pretty nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty wild thing to see if no one's ever watched any like tool assisted stuff before. It's interesting. There isn't really any benefit. It's too much time sink for not enough time save, I would say. Go for the belt. Oh, they do it in Trackmania. Interesting. I know it's in a Trackmania speedrun, but I do think that kind of thing is very interesting. It really makes sense to be used as a tool to figure out the optimal stuff. It's... We just need one bone. Oh boy. It's very close. Alright, we're gonna see. fact, I'm not even going to go for that because of the troll. I think we just let the troll do it. Because otherwise I'd be out of stamina for the dodge. We are kind of on the kind of pace that we need to be, which is good. But we'd obviously need a seed. Should have already had a bed down near Elder by this point, really. But just don't die. Easy. Oh, come on, dude. Not this again. Yeah, that's true, Jonathan. Yeah. That's really crazy, Washi. Sounds kind of fun, though. I guess frame perfect could be done in a set seed run, you know? The sort of messiness of randomly generated speedruns is actually part of just the appeal as well, though. There's something kind of cool about... Like, it's really hard to not compare it to Minecraft because it's kind of the only thing that's very similar. But, like, there's something kind of beautiful about watching a really amazing Minecraft run and just seeing the unique ways different runners approach different situations. Because there's so many different strats that just totally depend on the situation, whether or not you'll end up using them. And, like, you know, not every runner uses every strat that exists necessarily. Oh, he's still short on leather. I didn't even notice that. We could have actually checked for more leather. It's not fortunate. Yeah, another merchant's pretty funny. But yeah, it makes it makes the whole art form of the speedrun really interesting. You know what I mean? Because it does. There's a layer of freedom in randomly generated speedruns that doesn't exist in the games that are the same every time. Now, I actually think I'm actually really glad I just randomly decided to learn a couple of just linear games at least after I learned this, because I wanted to kind of prove to myself that I was like a real speedrunner, if that makes sense. Because I never thought I was really capable of speedrunning. I just started running this game because it was fun. And I really liked the game, and I just thought it would be really cool to watch. But after I started to get better at running this game, I then was like, oh, I'm going to try and learn to run a couple of games I always wanted to learn to speedrun. See if I can. And, you know, I started to try and get some slightly better times. So I just realized, no, yeah, I could actually get a really good time if I grinded this more too. But anyway, my point was, I think as a speedrunner, it's actually really a good idea to learn at least a couple of games that are the same every time. You know, even just, maybe even just one, to actually just try it, to kind of realize, I don't know, the value of doing certain things. Maybe I should put my bed behind the trader. That's true, Jonathan. I think this is a good idea, chat. Should be a bit safer over here. But like, I'm much more confident with the idea of learning Elden Ring when it comes out, for example. Having learned to speedrun a few other games that aren't randomly generated. I know. I'm so excited about Elden Ring speedruns. Like, it could actually wind up being a terrible speedrun eventually. Who knows? I mean, I don't think so, but just like with all the new stuff in it, like the mount with the double jump and this guy's making me nervous because we go and randomly destroy our bed. We know you studied speedrunning in school. Straight A student, my guy. True. This came from watching one of your YouTube stuff. I was curious why you don't value stopping and getting rested buff when you know you're going to be running around a lot. Yeah, I do. But not when you're going to be doing lots of relogs, when there's lots of mobs around, when you've got a million other things to do than just traverse from A to B. Like, anyone that thinks I never use rested busters hasn't watched the stream enough. I use it in almost every run. I just do it very sparingly because it's not time save most of the time. No. We're wanting to get some wood for us now. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I killed that. We died to a tree during a boss fight. That's so funny. I actually think there's probably a strat that's possible here using the trader, but I don't really want to waste time trying it and it not working. Oh god. I'm dead, I think. No. Oh my god. He's almost dead though. Oh! He almost died. Oh no, 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 don't kill me. Right, that's like one of the best elders we've had today, so I'll take it. Okay. Finally, we've got a live run. So we're on the kind of pace we need to be on for what we're doing. GG, GG. Plus 4 minutes. On the previous world record, so we've got hours worth of time in those later splits to save. 2 hours basically at least. So aha. See, that might be swamp over there in front of the mountain. We killed Groot, true. Can you rank the bosses by how much prep you need for each in the speed run? Bowmaster is definitely the one that requires the most prep. Then it's probably Yag. Yeah, it is a swamp. Yeah, then it's maybe the Elder. No, sorry, the Modder. And then the Elder, and then Eekbeer. Why do bosses sometimes teleport away from campfires? I don't know. It's a glitch. It's weird though, isn't it? It's just a glitch. It's a glitch to do with fires that I don't understand. It only seems to happen with campfires, luckily. But yeah, I don't know why. Oh, we're still short on leather, aren't we? I just keep forgetting that. The only reason that modder requires prep is because we use the campfire, really. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is anything. Anything for whatever reason, if it's like under fires, sometimes can just fly off them. Like, I have wondered if there's some kind of potential glitch that you can actually use in a speedrun to make you do it. It seems, I don't know how you really, you know, get that to happen. At least we've got a run off the ground. God damn it, game. Grade Walls and the stone throwing. Pretty close to, at least. Yeah, Grade Walls are pretty annoying. But there's one random one that came from behind me then that I didn't see. What's up, Django? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Right, within the next 2 or 3 hours, we have to figure out if I can get the time I want on this run. And if not, I'll be going to bed. But I'm going to give it another 2 or 3 hours to see how we're getting on. I'm relogging to refill my stamina at the minute to allow me to cross this water without a boat. This is going to be the fastest way to get back there. Have you seen the caves? Yeah, I've seen them. They look awesome. How you think you can make change to the speedrun? I think we're going to be using it to take shelter when we see one that might allow us to explore a little bit further inside in the mountains. And we might be checking them for modder runes, which might make the modder discovery more consistent. Those are my first impressions. And maybe the armor could be used in New Game Plus runs as well. Potentially. Oh, did we actually just wind up collecting our mats there as well? I think we did, didn't we? Good. Good. Okay, dude, whatever. Let's just look for a different spot. We can maybe look for a cheaper spot even. See what time you get for bowmass or a model location runes actually findable today. Well, it just depends. See where we're at in 2 or 3 hours. Take it from there. Oh, that's not good. It's not much of a swamp. Hopefully that means there's more swamp. And we haven't just been debated. Biggest swamp ever, chat. Dude, imagine if there was actually a bone mass rune on there. Dude, shall I think that is the... I'm trying to figure out what type of structure that is. Or it's the one where the rune could actually be underwater or not. Alright, nice. We can get level 3 club now. Oh, those archers are a problem. If we can get those Draugrs to fight these Grey Dwarfs without me having to deal with an archer, that would be great. Fuck. I think it worked. Okay. Level 3 club. Made a mistake now. Level 2 axe. Uh oh, that's a Draugr if I've ever heard one. Bro. This is just... I don't think this is really worth the risk. Unless... Oh, I don't have fire, do I? Can I get fire mats? I can get fire mats. I think I can maybe... Shit! I'm dead! I'm dead. There's another one. Jesus, chat. Oh my god. That was tense. Go get in the meadow. Classic speedrun RSG. True. Too real. Game's definitely trolling me. Jeez. I almost had a heart attack. That first one that scared the crap out of me. Right, I think we can get back to crafting real quick. Damn, chap. That was intense. That'll do for now. All right. Yeah, I love this game. It's awesome. All right, give me a swamp then, please. Hopefully they still won't follow you and snipe you on notice. Yeah, hopefully. Well, at least now we've got... Hang on a second. When did that mountain get that big? We gotta check that. It's much bigger from this side, isn't it? All these houses have been running past the foot filled with drawkers. So. Not these ones specifically, no. We actually do need to get a bed down, speaking of beds. But we'll do it when we get close to the mountain. Oh, really? That's crazy. Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. Let's build down here. It's always sketch when it's not on flat ground. Yeah, it's so random sometimes what's exposed, what isn't. Well, we're looking for a swamp to get bone mass, but if a mountain looks good enough to have a modder rune on it, then we check that. That was very close. Right, we've got a structure there. Oh, we've got a good structure. And it's got a modder rune. Perfect. Alright. Perfect modder discovery. Absolutely perfect. Hell yeah. Was a pretty epic climb. That was pretty close, that. Pretty close. Hell yeah, game's definitely on now. Guess who's not getting any sleep tonight? Let's go, boys. All right. No, none of us getting sleep now. True. Must be the best mountain climbing Odin has ever seen. Hell yeah. We have to find a swamp though, because oh my god. We have no fine wood. No ancient bark. That's awesome, AJ. We don't have the mats we need to kill Modder. So hopefully we get a swamp along the way. Which sometimes I feel like it's pretty common for swamps to be close to mountains. You know? So I think we just head towards it and hope for the best. Got the level 3 club now. Don't mess with me, Grey Dwarfs. I'm stacked. That wasn't an axe, was it? Yeah, there's a swamp there, it looks like. Wait, no, I can't tell. Maybe there is. I see like an edge or something that could be a swamp. That's actually great. This is pretty much exactly how you want it to happen. As long as we can find a swamp soon and get bone mass located. Which boss would you rather be done with early in the run? Yugloth? Yugloth's the hardest one to find. It's just... we've just been getting bad mountains lately, that's all. But definitely Yugloth. The thing is with Modder, you want it to be after bone mass, really. Oh damn, there's a shipwreck there. That gets us our fine wood. That's awesome, chat. That's actually time save. Yeah, look, that is swamp. Yes! Imagine if bone mass is in that swamp. Oh, it looks like there might... It looks like plains, but sometimes the texture kind of changes what it looks like when you get closer as well. This run's definitely picking up now. This is what we've been resetting for. So we got sub 15, Eikthyr, sub 1 hour, Elder. We got Modder on the map already. This is really looking good now. Exactly. So we only need the abomination to get ancient bark, which he will be right next to. So if we can actually get an abomination in that swamp right there, we can actually go and do Modder right away. We hit the raft because you can't deconstruct it. You have to hit it to get the mats out of it. And with low level weapons like you use for the speedrun, it actually takes ages to do that. They just save time by doing it before we get to the coast a little. So that we can get our mats right away. If that, it might turn into play. Yeah, it's gonna turn into plains. Back the fuck off. We have no bed now. Definitely not wandering into plains with. Ow. All right. Uh-oh. Get the hell away from my bed real quick. We want a bonfire. That's what we want the ancient bark for. We actually might be able to get the ancient bark out of this plains if we get lucky. We don't actually have arrows either, chat. So... do that just in case for the death mosquitoes. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Was I seeing a plains and not a swamp? We might be able to get the ancient bark from bonfires in camps. It's either that or we gotta kill Mordor with wood arrows. This isn't the easy way to do it, chat, but we're not trying to do the easy way, or we're trying to do the fast way, so looks like we're getting ancient bark from bonfires. Which, well, yes. Two berserkers next to that bonfire. We gotta try and bait this mosquito, otherwise it's gonna kill us. Okay, that's one. Oh yeah, we did see a swamp. Oh, we might be able to bait them into this tar pit. Camps aren't harder at night. Well, we have to deconstruct 5 bonfires. So, it's definitely very risky. Okay. But sometimes it's hard to know the difference between sarcasm and just low IQ in the chat. Oh, no, that's not good. We actually managed to dodge it. Come on, dude. Just because with getting more viewers, sometimes I actually do get actual earnest stuff that you would assume is sarcasm, if you know what I mean. So it's confusing sometimes. Apologies if I ever misunderstand anybody. It's just hard, you know. The run's awesome right now. Awesome pace. Boom. Abomination. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Oh god, that user, please go away. Hell yeah. Is it going to be worth to actually kill the abomination? It probably is. Probably is. It doesn't cost a lot of time to kill an abomination, does it? Oh. I'm not doing it. There's an user and there's a 3-star skeleton. Oh shit, I just hit my monitor. What the fuck? I just randomly hit my monitor. Accidentally. And it changed the color of the LED light bulb that's behind it somehow. Oh my god, that's so distracting. I'm dead. Yeah, they are rough. No one come any closer. Can we just go from here? Oh, nah, she's miles away though, isn't she? Do you think we try and go on the other side? Because we might be able to multitask a little bit if we do. Right? Oh my god, now the fog comes out. Well, I was going to say we can multitask and explore this plains a little as we go around. Try and get closer, but... now it's foggy, we can't see shit. Oh! I think this one can have a rune on it. Or can it? No, I guess not. Feel like I would never have noticed that if I didn't have decent headphones. I can see all kinds of shit. Kinda. Well, I can't really see it, but you know, like, kind of see silhouettes of stuff through the fog. Oh, I'm dead. I should have relogged. I should have relogged. glad you like the stream. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, the follow on Twitch. Novakov, I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Bill Drain, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm... Oh my god, there's so many of them. I am on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, yeah. Oh, we almost got a dead run. That's close. It's not really worth going for that corpse. I might see how far I can get going this way. Oh, he did literally get spawn camped then. If he killed me, he would have instantly destroyed the bed as well. We only made it that far. I can't believe it. I thought we made it further than that. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Highest Heaven. Appreciate it. When you have a good field of view, it's not that bad. It's just like fog and trees and rocks and stuff that make it a nightmare to avoid mosquitoes. Thanks for the sub. Gehenna, I appreciate that. On YouTube. Thank you. It won't be too bad if we can make it there in a life or two. Oh, Poggy.
Keep hydrated.
Thanks so much for the $5.66. I really appreciate the donation, Fluffy, you legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. Appreciate that, dude. Legend, thanks so much. You need to hydrate, you're right. How many hours do I have in this game? 1,300 hours. Uh-oh. Of course I died right next to a camp as well. Oh! If I can just grab my bow. Should be able to deal with this Death Eater, hopefully. But hopefully I don't get then killed by a fueling in the back. I think we lost him. There's another one now. This looks like a really good swamp to search, but I think we maybe do that afterwards. Hell yeah, Fluffy. How you... That is hiding in a tree even. Yeah, it looks like we're getting quite close, doesn't it? We just, I think we maybe go from here. This is pretty close. Hello, game? All right. Let's go. Fuck, I made a mistake. Should be okay still. You'll see though. One small problem. Poggy! Corel, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member and supporting the content to help keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thanks, dude. You legend. Of course. Yeah, I forgot my pickaxe. Alright, we can get him on the fire though. In fact, now we've gotten rid of that. I was going to get a bed as a backup. But now we've got... Oh. He's on fire now. Yeah, I should have made my pickaxe beforehand, but... Why is it too exposed, bruh? This is not a good arena, by the way. So hopefully this actually works out alright. On fire is definitely OP. It's the Valheim secret weapon, haven't you heard? Carol, thanks so much again for becoming a YouTube member and supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, bro. You're a legend. Oh, we're actually short wood as well. Not ideal. Shit, don't die to a tree now. Don't go. Please don't roll. No! And I didn't leave backup food. I'm trying to see if I can actually grab a cloudberry or something. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully it's clear of drakes now anyway. Oh, you're very welcome, Quell. Thanks so much, dude. We are on an insane pace. We can afford this mistake, but... Oh, have fun, Yurtley. That sounds cool, dude. Not very steep, is it, this hill? So we might be alright, even with this with corpse run. No, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad to deal with. We got a nice mountain for ascent. So the reason it's not the best for the modifier is because there's not a lot of land around the edge. So it can actually make it difficult to get her with the fire, but it might work to our advantage if we get lucky, perhaps. Oh, Mike, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate that, bud. No, you demand. You demand. So much. Appreciate that. Foggy. There it is.
You da man, Nick.
No, you demand. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the content. Help keeping the dream alive. I appreciate that, mate. Come on. Just let me up there. Got a bit of tinnitus kicking in my left ear a little bit. It's always part of a good speed run. Oh, 141 watching? Really? I didn't know. That's crazy. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. We'll model land more predictably with that little space. The answer is, I don't know. I know if I was fighting her above ground, it would be worse like this. With the new strat, I haven't had a mountain like this yet. So this is new ground. Foggy! Pickle, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. You legend. Right, we made it, chat. We made it. We made it. Thanks so much, Pickle. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate that. I'm going to try something with this boss fight. Which might save time. We got a Drake trophy on the speedrun. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, this should give us more options, you know. Where to place the bonfire. Alright, chat. Let's find them egos. One's in the chat if you want to see fast egos. Great trophy on speedrunning was very true. Oh, look at all the ones. See, come on. Oh, Jesus, Odin, chat has spoken. It wants fast egos. RNG's is gonna hear you guys. Sure. Egg. One eggo. Let's go. Hell yeah, I like it. I like it, chat. I like the ones. Uh-oh. Shit. I might just close my eyes. This is... Oh. Imagine your name is the sound that you make when you die. True. Good luck, I'll be back soon. Alright, no worries, AJ. Hope you enjoy the game. Alright, this is really successful egg 1 trip anyway. Might go right actually. Even though it's technically a longer route. It'll use less stamina. So it should actually be faster. Yeah. Should have said 3 instead of 1 for all 3 eggs. True. That's a good point. The fact that we're potentially about to fight Modder around the 2-hour mark is pretty nuts. I don't know why. I'm dead. No, I'm actually not dead. Okay. Oh, I just dropped the wrong... No! We gotta kill this guy. I just dropped my arrows. Don't tell me. Hopefully he leaves, chat. I think he... Is that him? I'm so confused right now. Drakes are so weird with what they do. I think that was him. Alright, 2 more eggs. Hopefully the rest of it's that simple. 2's in the chat if you want to see a fast last 2 eggs. I'm actually going to turn this down for a sec as well. Get super sweaty with this. We've got a blizzard, which definitely not helpful. Oh, I mean, what? What am I supposed to do with this? I can't see a thing. This is just, we're doing this blind. Is that even, like, land down here? It might be. I could barely even see anything. What's up, Namatrix? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I wonder if there's an egg up there. There being 2 drakes there. It's very hard to see. If we die, we should sleep. Hopefully, changing from night to day changes the weather. To sleep through the blizzard. Because we can't see anything right now. I was gonna relog to see if where these drakes are coming from is actually a nest or not. Nah, oh, it is. Oh, we need the pickaxe for this. Okay. I guess we're bringing the pickaxe. That's going to be a tough one. Because of the drakes. Yeah, that's also gonna need fixing. Nothing is manlier than sleeping naked in a blizzard. That's true. Gotcha found modder so fast is always a problem. Yeah. Same. I'm pretty hyped about this run. I just hope that we can get this bit done smoothly because it's one of the most stressful moments in the run. I honestly have no idea how easy this is going to be. I'm just going to wing it. Yeah, I mean, if we take... We could take, like, all of our stuff over there and try and burn them or something. That is an option. Canary stitches. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It sounds like it might be fighting a Drake. Golem. Oh. They were distracted for just a second then. We're not that far off breaking the rock though. I think we just do the same again, to be honest. Yeah. Eggs being inside rocks is pretty cringe, but it is what it is. Yeah, there is probably a lot of people just like, oh my god, that's crazy by this point, but I'm actually so used to it happening. It used to happen all the time on New Game Plus runs. I think this is the first time I've had to do it on a New Game run. Which, yeah, it's definitely not good. Definitely agree with your chat. I wonder if we can even lose them by relogging. Like, I need to experiment with different de-aggro strats since we've figured out how to de-aggro serpents pretty well. Oh, it's way better. This mountain's actually pretty good. The only thing that's not perfect is the boss arena, but we'll see. It might work out well still. But there, honestly, I don't really have any complaints. Couldn't quite dodge it. We've got to be close to breaking that rock now, haven't we? We've got to be close. No, no, no. You're not allowed to look at the seed on a map. It's against the rules. The time's a charm. Let's go. I appreciate that, Pickle. It's nice of you to say, dude. I'm actually going to try something real quick here. I'm going to try and zoom all the way, and it kind of looked like we maybe de-aggroed those drakes for a second. Oh my god, does this work? We might have just figured something out there. They stayed Diagro for a while longer when I zoomed in and didn't look at them. There might be something to that. Modder before Bowmaster, so we're going at that time. Going at a great time. It's potentially an insane run if it goes well. Alright, we need one more egg. Alright, dude. We got so much random shit on me now. Collecting all those dead bodies. Jesus. Alright. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Curly Casey, appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Oops. Alright. This mountain segment is going very well, so hopefully we get this last egg nice clean. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. We've not looked this way. It looks very flat. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Threes in the chat if you're hyped for egg number 3. I already see people doing threes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the follow, Void Dex. I appreciate that, mate. Oh my god, we're going for almost 9 hours. I shouldn't have even looked at that time. Look, all that matters is a runtime. Now, I've only been playing for 2 hours. Right? Okay, hopefully modder plays nicely, chat. That emote's funny. Thanks for the sub on Twitch, Blazing. On YouTube rather. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate that, mate. We don't have locations for the other bosses yet. But it's very early. We do know where a swamp is though. Not quite. Oh. There we go. Just stay there. And hopefully we can actually always keep it. Like, hopefully by having a full circle carved out, we can kind of walk around to get a better spot. This is a very new strat. I'm still trying to perfect it. But this is the latest version of it where we have a whole circle carved out. Going very well so far. This is actually insane DPS right now for this boss. Hell yeah, chat. Love to see it. Not quite on it. Oh, she is now, I think. Yeah, she's on it. Oh no, she just kind of touched it. She's so close to being on it. I think she's on it now. Whoa! Alright, I think we need to take the path a bit lower. She actually managed to hit me there. That kind of scared me. She's not supposed to be able to get us down here. I think that bit's too high. Wait. I think she's... We're probably better moving it, I think, at this point. There we go. Oh no, let's go around this way again. There we go. That's good. That's good. Perfect. I actually didn't stay very long, but this is working. This is working so much better than before, isn't it? Dude, the AI manipulation even seems to work better when you can go around in a circle. Hell yeah, let's go. Now we just don't move a muscle. 142 likes. That's pog. Thanks so much, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe how well this is actually working. I'm hyped. It's actually working so well. Sub 3 hour modder fight is insane. Oh wait, could have left it. She's not quite touching it there. She does keep grazing it. She is on fire. She's just not perfectly on it. I should just kind of leave it. Because we keep wasting wood every time I move it when I don't need to, but I keep thinking I need to. Anyway, this is working really good. That's really good DPS. Okay. Yeah, we are resting. Like, we could be also trying to, you know, use the bow and spear, but the thing is that I think that not moving is a key part of the AI manipulation. And you just get like the perfect spot, you know what I mean? Oh my god. We actually got it to catch on fire as well on the way up. Oh my god, this is going so good. Yeah, it's about killing every boss, yeah. Can we get her to get on that fire, do you think? Oh, she is on it now. There we go. Oh, we're out of arrows, aren't we? That's perfect. She gets the most DPS when she's like properly on it. Anyway. Naked dude with the wooden mallet is the most dangerous thing in this game. That's very true. If we can get it to stand on the bed without moving it, it's worth it, chat. Not stand on the bed, on the bonfire. I think she's on it now, right? Yeah, she's on it. Perfect. This is actually kind of a hilarious angle. Something that you guys might have noticed when you play like the game casually. If you zoom out at certain angles, when there's like something in front of you, the camera isn't allowed to like clip, kinda. So it actually makes you zoom out even further sometimes. Nice, nice, nice. And if we can keep this up, this will have actually been a very clean modder segment. Obviously not perfect, but definitely really good. Definitely very happy with this strap being able to go all the way around. Yeah. If every time you died they resurrect the boss, that would be insane. It's actually kind of nuts that we're managing to keep getting her back on the same fire most of the time as well. Do you ever play the game in a really slow place, like building, exploring and stuff? Yeah. I've done a few full playthroughs like that when I just played casually. I did one where I crafted every item in the game and fully upgraded everything, and one where I did it just half and home playthrough, and then my first casual playthrough. What stage show game is a favorite? That's a really good question. I actually really like grinding for iron. It's very grindy, but it's kind of chill. I think the most fun playthrough is definitely the first one. I think that the first playthrough of this game is just awesome. I think like the ideal spot for me to stand is somewhere over here to get it to turn. And did she leave? She must have left. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, it seems like this is definitely worth having this circle carved out, but yeah, we don't know how much of how well this is working. It's because of how small the boss arena is. Whoa, she actually hit me kind of through the wall a bit then. Yeah, Valheim's such an amazing game, especially if you like play it without any spoilers and you don't look at any videos or anything. You play it for the first time. My fastest ever modify? I'm not sure. This will probably wind up being the soonest I've ever killed her in a run. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it back. I was gonna say, I think we may have just lost our spear if we just yeeted it off the side of the mountain. Alright, perfect, perfect. Stay there, modder. I don't think it's really worth losing my... spear over if we fire it up kind of blindly. Yeah, this strat is sick. I'm loving it. I'm amazed with how consistently we're doing damage to it. It's so good. Don't move a muscle. He's got a foot on the fire. Don't move a muscle. Oh. What is happening up there? Hell yeah. Perfect. Keep glitching out, modder. Now this is some real shit. It does increase its more sources of fire. It's hard to carry the mats for multiple bonfires throughout the whole run. Not quite on it, is she? She left anyway. Just extra stuck if you make eye contact. True. This is the most stressful part of the run, and it's actually been really fun on this run, so it's going to be so cool to just get Mother out of the way. She won't show me her face, will she? She's scared. Wait. Oh, it's there. No! Yes, it fell back down. What the hell? That's hilarious. Yeah, Modder is burning. I almost lost it. Yeah, she is burning. Oh. Well, it's out there somewhere now. The common case cause a reset. It's just not being able to find modder. Not being able to find bone man. Your glove. I can't get my words out. Not being able to find your gloves is the most common. Oh, Nax Demon, thanks so much for the 10 euros. Super chat, I really appreciate that. You're very welcome. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, dude.
Thanks for the entertainment.
You're very welcome. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, buddy. Oops, I maybe shouldn't have jumped out the hole. I was trying to get my spear. Thanks so much for the 10 euro super chat. That's very generous, buddy. Really appreciate that. Very welcome. Can we... What? I think it was to the north, my spear, right? Yes, there it is, quick. Let's go. I know. I did actually. The reason I went for it is because I did see it landed quite close. I kind of did see it just out of the corner of my eye, kind of. Where are you, Modder? All right, there you are. Can we get you to stand on this fire, or do I have to move it? Oh, she's on it. This is such a good strat right now. Combined with the spear. It's actually insane. I can't believe it. Oops, I kind of missed, but she's about to die anyway. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, this run, chat. This run. This run is insane. I can't believe we've got almost an hour of time save on our bone mass split. Bone mass split. That split is compared to killing bone mass. Not modder. Holy shit. Sub 3 hour modder. Definitely we've cracked the Konami code on this one. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, right, of course. Of course, dude. I just realized I don't have arrows. So, I have to be careful once we get down there. Mosquitoes. Hell yeah. That is so exciting that that strat worked that well. I can't believe it. Like, obviously we came up with that I came up with that strat with using the bonfire under there off stream. But that idea of just carving out the full circle is something that I just have been thinking about. I've not tested it yet. And it works so well. There's a death skeeter right there, chat. So... okay. We should focus on wood so we can make some arrows real quick. And we'll probably just go to that swamp, I guess. Any feeling of what's possible final runtime now? On this run? No. I'm dead. I managed to dodge it. I can't believe we just managed to dodge that. What is this run? It's so insane. Yeah, it's still too early to know what's possible on this. We kind of need to be... yeah, let's head towards the swamp. But yeah, we just need to get a little further before start figuring that out. We should check that for a totem. Oh god, really? Yeah, you can evade them by relogging if they happen to go the other way when you relog. Basically, when you relog, they lose aggro for a second, and what they decide to do in that time is completely random. If they decide to not go anywhere, you won't lose them. If they decide to go somewhere, you might be able to lose them. We actually managed to get a spawn point down there. Alright, dude. I think we get our wood and just leave, actually. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes! It's so scuffed to try and use a frickin' spear on a mosquito. Oh, I see more totems over here. How do you do Yag? I made a video called Valheim New Character Speedrun Explains that tells you pretty much everything you want to know. You can get a link to it by doing !explain in the chat. That shows you my Eagle strat. This is insane right now. Yoink. Gotta yoink them totems. Shamans can cast like a force field spell basically. Oh no. Jesus, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. And our abomination's still here. It's actually kind of good. Can you get a spawn down? Wow. Spawn's not that far away. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Kill him. Oh no, I forgot about. There's a 4-star skeleton near him. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we're really low on wood actually. A Bommy the wood farming assistant. True. We just need a crypt or something. It doesn't look like a very big swamp. I'm almost tempted to just sail. Because the kind of swamp that this looks like is the kind of swamp that is opposite a bigger swamp. I think I'm just going to do it. I'm going to use my Valheim science. Just go for it. Go with my gut instincts. We should probably also look down to not get serpented. Relogging does cancel poison, yeah. We're not quite fast enough to avoid this, because we don't have the wind. I should be able to avoid it now, I think. The problem is we might get serpented. But I guess if we just... Oh, I don't know, chat. Oh, he's still chasing us. We have to go with the wind. It's annoying because if I missed seeing something important because we're just trying not to aggro a serpent, it's going to be pretty annoying. Is this the direction I wanted to head? I can't even really tell. I think it is, right? Does that mean that's what I'm looking at? Because if so, oh, we're dead. That's that island that we've already been to. There's a serpent there. We need to de-aggro him. At least we noticed him before he actually was close by. Oh, fuck. They can't see you before aggro if you can't see them. Unless you're right next to him. Most fun boss? In the speed run now, it's a probably modder. In the normal game, I'm not sure. Oh, they're all pretty good. We almost lost him then. This is unfortunate because I'm sailing in the wrong direction anyway. Like, I didn't realize I was sailing towards an island I'd already been to. Uh-oh. Is it possible for you to kill it? I don't think so. But that might be something worth trying to figure out. It is possible for us to lose it. My Minecraft poster just fell off the wall. Worst case, you're not too far out. What does that mean? Worst case, we're fucked. Appreciate that, Grobber. Swim back to what? If he kills us, we lose our stuff. Thanks for the look, AK. I appreciate it. Worst case scenario is he kills us. And we can't get our stuff back. Like, if we die, it'll just stay here and it'll be almost impossible to retrieve our gear. We just want him to choose to swim in a different direction when we relog. That's why we're giving him a little bit of time. Poggy, Robert, thank you so much for the 100 sec donation. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. It's very generous. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, dude. Why didn't he make the aggro sound? No. No, I got you baited. Grobber, thanks so much for the 100 sec. I appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super sticker. Thanks for supporting the content. Help keep the dream alive. I appreciate it, buddy. That was fucked because when I relogged, he didn't make the sound that he makes when you aggro him. Oh, you're very welcome, Grobber. Likewise, dude. A trap makes my evenings way better. I'm so much happier when I'm streaming, spending time with chat. Well, I think this is probably a dead run, but we can see what we can do. Because we're quite close, but... it's way too much of a time loss to get another swamp key. That's the main issue. I mean, the swim-in relog strat to get our stuff back might work. Might try it. But the problem will be if he's still there, which he probably will be. He probably won't allow us to get our stuff. We can try. It's worth trying. Hog! Oh, Anna, thanks so much for the raid again. You legend. I hope you guys had a great stream. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome, guys. Anna, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I really appreciate that. It was an awesome roller coaster. Nice, nice. Best kind of stream then. Epic stream. Hell yeah. I've had an epic stream so far too. Nice. Thanks to the raid, I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're in the middle of this run that we're on world record pace for, but I just died to a serpent in the middle of the ocean. So this pace is so good that I'm actually going to see if I can still somehow make it work. But it's probably not possible. But we have to try, otherwise we lose the run. Oh my god, there's Desquitos over there and Wraiths over there. If I could get even just a cloudberry. There we go. It's got to be extremely tough. I don't think this is possible, chat, to recover this run. I think it's a dead run. I'm going to try. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate that. Appreciate the looks. Glad to see you still enjoying the game. Yeah, the serpent got me. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. It's probably over, but we have to try. The run's too good to die to this. Uh-oh. Man, it's not that far away. Shit, there's the serpent though. We need to look away at some point so we don't aggro him. We're gonna have to look away to try and de-aggro, and then we're gonna have to try and use the mini-map as our eyes. Try and get back to that dead body. Somehow. I think this is really like pushing what's possible right now. I honestly don't know if this is possible, but it might work. So like, basically guys, if you haven't aggroed an enemy yet, well, specifically if you haven't aggroed a serpent yet, right? If you never look at it, it won't aggro until it's, you know, once it's aggroed, you can't lose its aggro by looking away unless you relog. But if you don't look at it, it won't aggro unless you get too close. If you get too close, it will still aggro anyway. The problem is it usually patrols the same area, and we did die there to it, right? So it might just be too close to not be able to aggro. And of course, if we're getting chased by a wraith, definitely makes it harder. I'm gonna keep trying, guys. Nah. Sleeping won't despawn the serpent. Corpse swim is actually a strat. Yeah. I made a whole video about it. It's called How to Swim Forever in Valheim, something like that. We were on pace. Probably still will be if I can recover my stuff. Yeah, we did save 50 odd minutes on modder. But trying to get level 3 club again. Bumpy again. There's going to be all of our time save out the window. I'm going to try and go from over here and just try and dodge this Desquito. Oh, you like the swimming video? That was, I think, my first Valheim video where I started doing weird stuff. And then now look at us. Now all we do is weird stuff. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude. Please. Is that it? Oh, come on. We're actually so close when you go from over here. We might be able to do this. I might have to try that one depression. Does have a fish and chips eating video. That's true. It's up for exclusive to YouTube members. By popular demand. Before I made YouTube partner, I kind of joked around that if I ever made YouTube partner, some that I would basically people are asking me to do a video about fish and chips or something for a joke because it's English and we're talking about fish and chips, and I said that if I made YouTube partner, I would make my first members only video a vlog of me going to get fish and chips, and then we actually made partner, so I did. So others Americans never had proper fish and chips. I'm sure none of you have. I've seen some Americans make some fancy looking fish and chips, and it actually looks good, but it doesn't like proper fish and chips. I bet you can still have some good fish and chips though. I've seen people like really make a big deal out of fancy fish and chips in America. I would believe that, Jelly Bean. I would believe that. I've seen some Australian food that is like just looks like legit English food. Jesus. It's so hard to get that dodge like that. Stop following me, please. Biggest question is, are they potato cakes or scallops? Or scallops? Pretty sure those are two different things where I come from. Fuck. Yeah, the dodges, they're too hard to keep up so many times in a row. I don't know about this run. I think it's gone, chat. Try though. I don't know how long to try for. Really, dude? Night, Toxic. Thanks for the look. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is tough because I don't think it's... I really don't know if it's even going to be possible to get to our stuff anyway. It's really hard to say at this point whether it's even possible to save this run. I actually just don't know. But because I don't know, I'm going to keep going because that doesn't mean no, right? I actually don't know. Yeah, it's really hard to dodge roll mosquitoes. It is. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely possibly possible, which is why I'm still playing, you know? It seems plausible. It doesn't seem, oh my god, easy. But it seems plausible. Maybe this is actually worth using. We only got one use, but it's going to take us a lot more than 15 minutes to get out of this situation, I would expect, anyway. Fucking multiple mosquitoes that get you. Yeah, it does. It does work. Relogging does work on them. We're going to have to relog at some point to actually lose them. But the best thing we could probably do is dodge and then relog, because they turn around when you dodge them. So that means when you relog, they're not going to be facing you. Such relatable planes experience. Let's see if this works really consistently. See, it's still too close, and there's multiple of them. I couldn't see because of the tree. I wish I knew what our chances were of finding your cloth. I might go left side or something like that. I mean, I really don't have much options. Corpse run won't save us, unfortunately. Oh my god, dude, really? The thing is, if we get to that plains, we're so close. We really need to do it from that plains. Just need to be much more careful about getting there. It's actually been live for 10 hours now, pretty much. Or in 4 minutes, I'll have been live for 10 hours. A club doesn't even do enough damage to kill a Desquito. Alright, we lost him. I'm gonna see if I can use some camera tricks to avoid aggro or something. Oh my god. Dodged one with a roll and the other with a relog. Just let me go swimming. I don't really care that my stamina's about to run out. I just want to get the hell away from there. Oh, if you're watching on the stream, that's awesome, Dan. I actually think the serpent has left. Because I actually think we've been so long, it actually left. Well, in fact, that isn't even real though. You know what actually is more likely to have happened is it's actually was aggroed by a leech. So like mobs, leeches and stuff, like swamp mobs can aggro serpents. It's much closer to the coast than I thought. So, and we were being chased by leeches. So that, I actually think that may, if he's not here, that's my best guess on what has actually happened. No, it doesn't despawn. It will be somewhere nearby. But for it to not be this close, it has to have been aggroed by something. Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense, Duke. So, I was going the wrong way. Like, the question is, what do I actually do now? I guess we should just go back this way. I think I actually went the wrong... there's two mountains and I got confused and started going to the roads the wrong one. We can use our corpse run to survive the rest of this swim. Alright, we're actually back on track. Somehow, we're back on track. Name another speedrunner that will play that out. Most people just rage quit in a situation like that. All right. I'm not exaggerating. It's Ask Archie. He's all the time he watches the stream and goes, "Yeah, fuck that. I would rage quit." I'm quoting him. I'm not talking shit. I'm quoting him. We need leather. So we can make another boat. And I still think the same plan is good. I just went the wrong way. So go steal a cannon rack. Thinking boat parts is definitely brutal. Yeah. Yeah, our leather is lost. So wood floats, but leather doesn't. Bro. Dude, please. You should do lessons on Fiverr on how to stay calm. Yeah, nail sync too. That's right. Super annoying. So I guess we just go this way. Oh, we need a bit more wood. Yeah, I would definitely still run Valheim this week if we get world record. I just might do some mountain caves content as well instead. Well, we might actually do some kind of mountain caves themed speedrun maybe. Right, I don't want to aggro this serpent again, but we do need to see where the fuck that mountain was I was heading for. Because it ain't that one. It's that one, right? That's what it is. And what has to... Yeah, he's there, look. The serpent's still there. Just like I thought. So yeah, I'm guessing it probably was the leech. Yeah, we did really only lose half an hour, which is exactly what, you know, which basically means that we're on pace for doing it in less than 7:20. We need to save more than 30, like basically 35 minutes on my PB to secure a record before I change to Elden Ring. I'm on track. I'm on track. I'm going to destroy the boat then. Because we have not aggroed the serpent, so... Let's... Back to business. Basically, Thread has a run that's not been approved yet. I don't know, maybe it has been approved now, but hadn't when I started the run. It's still being verified. That was 7 hours 20 something. How do I know this is so? I can see it with my eyeballs. I just looked at it and looked away quickly, so I didn't aggro him. Plus, we were just there, and we got caught by that serpent, and it destroyed our boat and killed me. So I knew there would be one in the area. So I looked in that area, and there was one. So hopefully we find your gluff just randomly. If we don't find your gluff randomly, could be a dead one anyway. But at least it's still a live one right now. You can't deconstruct rafts, so you had to hit them to get the mats back. So we're just saving a bit of time by doing most of the work before we get to the coast. So that we don't have to just stand there destroying our boat, because we're using really low level weapons, so it takes a while to do it. Yeah, we got Modder third, yeah. Not Boldmaster. It's pretty epic pace, really. As long as we can actually find another boss. My only concern with this run is that it's always better to just always have another boss on the map than have to go look for him and then do it. You know what I mean? Oh, and there's a whole team of fuelings there. Didn't get the leather. I think the level... I think we've lost the leather. I think it's bugged out. It can fall through the map, leather. Jesus, everything that can go wrong is going wrong at this point. Oh, this definitely world record timing, yeah. Definitely world record pace. Let's just get into this Black Forest. There wasn't a swamp where I thought there would be, so... Thanks, Matrician, I appreciate that. That's true, damn. Thank God for that. Ah. Well. Kind of surprising there isn't another ball, but we only need one more so we can make another boat. That's not true, Dalton. Go this way. Like, I've pre-broken boats and gathered mats at the coast thousands of times, literally. I've done like I don't know, way over, well, over probably somewhere right like 1,000 different speedrun attempts at this game over the last year. So, and pre-breaking boats has been a strat since I started doing it, which means I've legitimately done it like thousands of times. it's fine. But sometimes leather can just fall through the graphics. It's pretty rare, but it can. It could have slid into the deep water too. That is possible that it did that, because it does do that also. But it was filled with goddamn fueling, so I wasn't gonna check. Do you get into heavier music? Yeah? Yeah, I've always listened to heavy music. I don't listen to any kind of music exclusively, though. I've always listened to all different kinds of music. I don't think I've ever listened to Orbit Culture. What kind of band are they? Oh, we need to just get sailing. Error? I don't think so. I don't really stay up to date with bands that much. I don't really stay up to date with much music anymore. A lot of what I listen to is the stuff I've listened to for years by this point. And I tried to listen to new stuff occasionally, but I'm not really like... I don't keep my finger on my pulse like I used to when I was... Well, I was going to say younger, but really the answer is less busy. We need to find either bone mass or your both. That's the current goal. I'll check it out. whatever reason, I've just been kind of obsessed with listening to a really old Alkaline Trio album recently. I don't know why, but I can't stop listening to it. If we listen to the album, maybe I'll catch fire a lot. Oops. Right. Let's focus. Swamp. I always find it interesting how popular metal seems to be in like gaming communities. Pretty much all my good friends listen to all different kinds of music and mostly heavy music. But when I was growing up though, like, you used to get the shit kicked out of you for listening to heavy music, and it was relatively rare to find people that listen to the same music as I did, if you know what I mean. Maybe rare is the wrong word. Definitely rare where I grew up, but in a going to some town, you can go to like alternative bars and stuff, obviously. But it surprises me. I feel like metal is actually so popular nowadays. I guess it always kind of has been. Okay, hopefully we find bone mass here. Why? There you go. I definitely will do all kinds of new content after Mistlands. I'm going to try and beat the game in reverse again. I don't know if it will be possible, but we're going to try and figure that out. See if it's still possible. Oh, definitely, Jessica. I've been to a lot of different shows and stuff. I definitely can vouch for that. I remember one of the most metal things I have ever seen in my life was I was at Leeds Festival. The city I live in, Leeds, that if people don't know, like if they're not from the UK, it has one of the biggest and best music festivals in the country. Probably even the world, which is fucking awesome. It's one of the reasons I wanted to move here. It's all different kinds of music at Leeds Festival. But one year, Slayer played, and so I was watching Slayer, and the weather was like, basically it was nice weather, right? And as soon as the first song that Slayer played was Rain in Blood, and as soon as they started playing it, there's a giant crack of lightning directly behind the main stage, and a thunderstorm started. And I remember thinking, it's like, holy shit. It was like God was mad that Slayer was playing on the main stage. It was pretty funny. I think I was pretty young at that time. I'm trying to think of how old I was when that was. It was quite a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, this crypt is the worst. I think I've also watched Disturbed in the Rain as well. I was super hungover though. That's the thing about music festivals. It's really cool to watch the music, but I used to party so hard when I used to go that it used to ruin most of the experience for myself. 'Cause you get, you know, the party on the first night for the rest of the weekend. Just feel like shit. It'd be so much better to do it like without even drinking or anything. Oh, you've been to Reading one a few times. That's cool. Yeah, for people that don't know, like the Leeds and Reading Festival, it's they basically they do the exact same festival with the same lineup up north and down south. This one down south's in Reading and one up north's in Leeds. Ow! Holy shit! He got me through in the water. I don't think I can survive this because of if I get too close, we'll aggro that blob, and if it poisons us. Might be able to also use this on the blob. Whoa. Oh my god, we did it. Alright. I hear a spawner. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing that is genuinely cool about England that I do like still, it's that we do have awesome music festivals. And quite a lot of them as well, which is awesome. Trying to just not aggro this. But if I don't, you might not even be able to fit through there, you know. No, it's not a Leeds United shirt. I'm not actually from here. I just lived here for a long time. And I'm not that in football either. I used to be. It's a good guess though. Plus, my dad would probably disown me if I became a Leeds United supporter. Half my family are from Manchester, so they all support Manchester United. And when I say support, it's an understatement. It's like a religion. It's like a religion. It's, yeah. Oh, are they? I actually have been to that game before. When I used to actually watch football with my dad. That's the only away game I ever went to, is the Leeds one. We had to wait in the stadium for like an hour afterwards so we didn't get fucking stabbed. Will the cave update affect the speedrun in any meaningful way? Maybe. We don't know yet, but definitely could do. My guess would be perhaps not in such a meaningful way, but probably gonna be kind of useful. Uh-oh. Fuck. It will be interesting to see how the pause works in general, yeah. Definitely really curious about that. You see, I know what's going to happen is I'm going to get started with Elden Ring. I'm going to fall in love with it. And then the Mountain Caves update is going to come out, and I'm just not going to be able to resist staying up crazy late in the till crazy late at night, figuring out if there's any new strats. I'm not really sure how much of a point there is in trying to clear stuff out. I'm really just... We need a bone mass rune, don't we? Damn hooligans. Well, I don't know what Leeds' reputation is like now, but... The football team, I mean. But it was... did have a reputation of being a bit rough back then. Oh, thanks, Floydex. I really appreciate that. I actually stream on YouTube at the same time, so Twitch doesn't allow me to do that and have a sub button. But if you do want to support in a sub-like way, I do have a Patreon that you can get a link to by doing exclamation Patreon in the chat. And as a bonus, you get access to a private Valheim server where you get to play with me and the rest of the community. And if you're not interested in Patreon, I am a YouTube partner, so you can become a YouTube member as well. So it's up to you what you do. Or we just do donations. Those are basically all the way that you can support. But thanks for asking, I appreciate that. It would be so good if there was a bonus rune here, but it doesn't look like there is. Oh, nice. Oh, my inventory's too full. Oh, hell yeah. Hoggy.
Keep
so
up the
much.
great work.
Oh my god, thanks so much for the $20 donation, Voitex. You legend, thanks so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive, buddy. That's really generous, thank you. I'm really glad you like the content. I'll for sure keep it up. Thanks so much. Thanks, I appreciate that, dude. What am I looking at here? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, relog. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, thanks so much. It's really generous. Thanks, dude. Oh. We were completely out of stamina. Oh my god, I'm choking because I ate some nuts before. I'm stuck at the back of my throat. Oh my god, dude. We're alive. I think I'm gonna try and just maybe find another crypt. Yeah, I had a few issues with Twitch, to say the least. But still love actually streaming and using Twitch. The thing is, when I was a Twitch affiliate and I had a sub button, I wasn't really a YouTuber. But now I am, you know, I make a lot of videos and stuff. So it makes a lot of sense, the arrangement we've got for us right now. Yeah. Who knows what the future holds. May end up with a sub button on Twitch in the future. But I wouldn't count on it. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Invitator. I appreciate it. Yeah, but there is, but the rune spawns at the top, and you can see that it isn't there. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the follow, Gregor. I appreciate that, mate. Okay, abomination. We could go for that. Abomination. Potentially. Hi Nick, can you let me know how this run stands? Our third boss kill was actually modder, which makes this run on a really good pace for now. Ow. Yeah, that is pretty major. We've not found the last two bosses yet, though. Kind of want to get rid of these mobs just because to kill the abomination. Because thanks for the follow on Twitch, Be Supreme, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I am Chubbs on YouTube, appreciate that, mate. If you keep the bonfire full health, it can survive his slam attack. Oops. Accidentally added wood instead of destroying it. We can potentially make a root mask still, if we want to, because obviously we've not done bow mask yet. Guess I'll explore this way. There's a small chance that these chests in the middle of the stone circle spawn with the bones as well. So we could check that. I kind of have a feeling it could be near as well for some reason. I guess we're making a root mask. There's a lot of mobs that could kill us. I was trying to do this. Maybe I can kind of figure out if we can get him. If he comes on this side, it'll be perfect. He won't fit though, will he? Ow. Oh god, there's an on. Oh, we can't do this without dying. So are we committing to those crypts then? Because that's what it looks like. I think that's our only option. I didn't realize how low I was. We've got your glove and bone mass to do. Oh my god, we got double orchard. We're not found bone mass yet, no. Oh god. I just jumped on a leech. But we're alive. It's gotta be low, this abomination, isn't he? Look at all the archers today. Not worth it if he goes all the way over there. Maybe we can kite him with a bow. Ah, he's coming. Oh, poisoned. I didn't even notice I was poisoned. Shit. Yeah, I still can't believe we made it out of the water as well. Okay. The next patch will probably be out next week on Tuesday or the Tuesday after that. Fucking Christ almighty. Cool. Oh, we just gotta clear this then. I think it's Tuesdays that patches come out, right, guys? Usually, like, they always come out on the same day, right? So it's now 3 a.m. and this is the point where I kind of have to decide if this can be the run. And I think it can be. So it's like I'm staying up. I'm not staying up streaming past this time. Unless it's for world record. Can't really tell what I'm looking at there, right? Yeah, so this is a dead end anyway. There's no point in going there. That's a dead end, right? I can't remember if this was all dead ends or not. I feel like it wasn't. I think there's still places to explore in this one. Those are all dead ends. I think we have to find another swamp, unfortunately. I guess we just sail directly south. Okay, dude. Well, we got root mask and some really good arrows out of it, so. The root mask will save us a little bit of time on bone mass. Not much time, but it will save us a little bit. Oh my god, there's mosquitoes everywhere. If this ends up being the run I'm looking for that's less than 720, it'd be so crazy because we've survived so much madness in this run. Oh, there is a totem there, actually. I'm relogging because we're wet. Oh, I hit the mic. My face. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is that? What is that? Honestly. I think I'm dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. I was keeping my eye on one of the buildings with spears, but there's lots of them stood on top of each other, so you can't even see because they just clip through each other. And I thought there was just one. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Cracky. I appreciate that. Stop, AJ. Welcome back. Getting closer and closer to being a dead run. Finding your growth randomly would really catapult this run ahead again. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one to the spears that are the main issue for sure. Pretty much any scenario, even casual. Thanks, Space Cookies. I appreciate that. You have a nice weekend as well. Really? Wait. What? Was that the fireball that I was looking at that hit me? Does it look like it was further to the right? Or did I get hit by a different fireball? Must have been a different one. If it wasn't, then the collision was so scuffed. So on my PB, you can see we're about to actually fall behind in the splits in the bottom right. But the thing is, my final split was modder on my PB, and we had a terrible modder fight. And we've already done modder and we had a really good modder fight. Which is why there's like basically freaking almost 3 hours between second to last and my last split. So I think like even if we're gonna fall behind for the next split, but I think that, you know, we have some time before we're actually behind. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we can still do it. I'm not sure at what point it will become a reset though, time-wise. Trying to figure it out. I appreciate that, Cracky. That's nice of you to say. Thanks for checking out the content, dude. So I only need 2 totems, so that's good. We use this now. I should pull ahead. Oh, there's another swamp there. We definitely go there. There's not really... We're done with mountains, so we can use Eikthyr a bit more now. Technically, you can actually get totem spawn. Oh my god, he was hiding behind a rock. That was freaking close. Those like stone buildings can actually have a totem spawn next to them, but it's incredibly rare. Does this look? Oh god, this doesn't look like it. It's not even really a real swamp. We've been debated. It'll be slightly bigger at the other side, won't it? I really appreciate that. Tighten up. It's nice of you to say. I'm glad you like it. I really enjoy doing it as well. Super fun. And I'm really... Oh god, we don't have enough wood, do we? I'm really hoping that the Elden Ring speedrun ends up being as good, you know? I really do think it has potential. Oh my god, this just... Oh, well, 1 wood short. Wait, did I check this place? I don't think I did. Oh. No, it must have just been on the edge of being able to kill it. That death killer just came out of nowhere. It's kind of on me. I should have put a bed down, really. How's our own looking? Well, it's definitely not looking as good as it was. To be honest, I don't know. Like, we beat Modder 2 hours ago. I don't know. I normally would have reset by now. The only reason I haven't is because we have Modder out of the way. It should be way easier to find bone mass. And Yag's always a dice roll anyway. No, I'm not doing another run today. I can't do another run today and stream today. I was going to say stream tomorrow, but it's 3 a.m. Really, if we want to get another long speedrun stream, I should go to bed like now, basically. If we want to do this kind of stream that we did today, tomorrow. Uh-oh. That was close. We should try and get a bed down if we can. Dude. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it? Oh my god. Are you serious? Because we still had wood arrows equipped. That's why we died to the mosquito. God, dude. Okay. Alright, let's check for a totem over here real quick. Oh my god, there's another dude. Yeah, there is one. Nice. Whoa! Oh my god! I just got
Good
hit
luck.
by 3
I
spears.
want to see you smash this.
Oh, Boggy, Cracky, thanks so much for the $10 donation, you legend. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks a lot for supporting their content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, mate. Did you see that? I just got hit with 3 spears all at once. That was insane. Been live for 11 hours and 15 minutes so far, chat. Can't say we're not grinding. Oh, I should have logged off. Alright, we only need one more totem, so that's good at least. Think I'm dead maybe? No? Oh! Yeah, that's right. Fight that swamp. Get me the hell out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many leeches, dude? This is just nuts. You can still hear that berserker screaming in the swamp. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Master Ball escape. Appreciate that. Alright. Hopefully this swamp is what we're looking for, chat. We're officially behind now on my PB, but the final split, there's a solid, you know, couple of hours of time loss at least that we can make up for, hopefully. So, yeah. We're in the danger zone of it being a dead run, officially. Now that time is red. Man, it's a shame that, like, we had at least one crypt that was just terrible, didn't we? And we only had, like, the other crypt was okay, but no bone mass rune. Another shipwreck. Not useful to us right now, really, but a good omen at least. Oh, hang on. Okay, dude. Daytime, that's good timing. It's best to enter a swamp at daybreak. You have the most time without wraiths. Uh-oh. It doesn't look good so far. Please. Oh, God. At least we're not too far from the middle. There's still potential. If we get too close to the edge and we start seeing mistlands, it's got to be GG. Oh, look. It's actually going to be this island that we were at before. Come on, game. Guys, thanks a lot for watching the stream today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been very supportive. Full of follows and subs and donos. I really appreciate that. Very generous, dude. legitimately helping me live my dream here, so really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. You'll Famadius. Hope I didn't mess that name up. Thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, no totem. We need one more totem. The last things we need: 4 withered bone, 1 totem, and a gluff location and a bone mass location. Pretty much have everything else. The only thing that we need to actually do the fights that I don't have is just more wood. But oh, I have faith. That's why I'm still playing. I'll lose faith, or it objectively becomes not possible. I'm going to sleep. But the longer we stream tonight, it's going to probably reduce the length I stream tomorrow. I say that, but... oh, God. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Jan Sal, I appreciate that. Oh, I think I see a structure with a high totem spawn rate. See, look how much better poison arrows are for Desquitos. I can't believe we actually automatically equipped wood. We don't even need to bother with that village. Hopefully this should have a totem in the back. Yeah, it does. I think these have a 100% spawn rate in these structures. I'm sure they do. It's extremely common if not. Oh, nice, Marcus. Congratulations. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that and we got a stone circle. I think this one actually has Yag rune on it. I need to memorize all the stone circles. There's only 6 of them. And 3 of them can have a rune on it. I can't believe someone just came to chat and said they just finally found the Yag rune. Imagine if we just found it too. Can this one have a Yag on it? I don't remember, chat. Yes! I thought it did. No! Look at that. We died on the fucking Yag rune. Okay. How far away is that? Oh, okay, it's not it's not super far, but it's not great, is it? This is the content I'm here for. Yeah. Alright, it's not a dead run, chat. Well, we've not checked where he is yet. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. If we click on that thing and he's all the way in the frickin' Ashlands or something. Or not even Ashlands, like deep north or something. Oof. We can kind of just waste Yag whenever we, eat the ability whenever we want now because we're done with mountains. Should have been more careful. I was just getting excited. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
When's the Yag Glory Hole video drop?
Rusty, thanks so much for the $10 donation, you legend. It's supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. You guys are so generous today. Thanks so much. And I haven't checked the analytics or anything, obviously, because I never have view counters when I stream. I just focus on having a good time. But I'm pretty sure today will be the most amount of viewers we've ever had again. So you guys are crazy. Thanks so much for all the support. It's crazy, Marcus. I can't believe you came into the chat and was like, yeah, I finally found Yag. And it's the second I read it, I saw that stone circle. That's actually hilarious. It's just gold. It's meant to be. Please be close. I'm kind of nervous about pressing this Vegdracia now. Oh, it's so good, Stu. Yeah, I don't even care. I want to know where he is. I want to know if we have to reset. Show me that map. Show me that map. Show me that map. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, it's a live run. Fuck, it's getting so close though. Whenever I go for world record, whenever someone beats my time, and I try and beat them, it's so annoying that I wind up beating them by like a few minutes. And whenever I have world record, and I play kind of just for fun, or just to optimize, I end up having, like, being on pace to save, like, hours of time. How does that work? It's gonna be close. I need to beat 7 hours, 20 minutes, chat. So we really, really gotta find a good bone mass location as well. Something like that. But it's definitely doable. We're just going to be cutting it pretty close. Modder was boss 3 this run, yeah. I think that's probably one of the fastest modders ever in an all bosses run. Yeah, the thing is though, there is a run pending verification by thread that's 7 hours and 20 minutes. So the splits aren't comparing against the time I'm actually trying to beat, even though it is still officially world record. Oh, I mean, I don't know if it's verified yet. I don't know if anyone's checked. Is Threads run verified yet? Is he back in first place? Like, I've seen that he submitted it, and I watched it a little bit, but I wasn't able to watch it enough to verify it. But obviously, I'm sure it's legit, but it's got to be verified by a moderator. Like, obviously, it can take a while to verify people's runs. I do kind of have the... Well, it's not a competitive advantage. But let's call it a perk that I'm also a moderator, so I can self-verify my runs. So when I have them, they go up quick, but... You know, anyone else doing a all bosses run takes a while to get verified. It's not been verified yet. Yeah, Archie was asking me what I think about finding new moderators. Or at least verifiers. Because it's mostly him doing the verifying these days. I do it when I have time, but I just don't have time that often. But I submit the most runs, so I save people work by at least verifying my own stuff. Oh, what am I doing, dude? I should have instantly got my bow out. Alright, dude. Gonna need a lot more wood. I'm just gonna go. This freaking feeling is chasing me. If we find Bomas on the way, then this is gonna be insane. There is actually a swamp right there even. We definitely check that, chat. 100% we do. I was just checking that wasn't gonna be a freaking 2-star or something. There's a lot of different reasons to log out. You can do it to try and de-aggro enemies. And it also removes poison. Stuff like that. There's lots of different reasons. Depends on the situation. So like when you log out, the enemy loses line of sight for a second. So if during that time it looks away, it won't aggro when you relog, but if when you log back in it's still looking at you, it will just re-aggro anyway. So you can kind of do it to try and the aggro. Also, it refills your stamina. And it removes any debuffs or buffs. So it's like a double-edged sword. You gotta use it at the right time, because you do also lose like any buffs as well. So you can use it to remove poison, for example. Alright, I'm much happier now that this is a swamp. So hopefully we get a crypt, and that it's a good crypt. Really, dude? Are you kidding me? This is fucking bullshit right now. I dropped my wood arrows, didn't I? It's just gonna die if we stay there. Oh my god. This mob RNG is not good. Show me a crypt, goddammit. There's a crypt. It's surrounded by mob. Jesus, dude. Oh my god, and there's archers there even. Might try the other crypt. No! Oh my god. Tried to jump them, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't default to wood arrows. I dropped them. I dropped them so it just wouldn't happen. Well, the good news is we should be able to find bone mass, because there's so many crypts. Oh my god, we just gotta play this safe and slow. Just gradually, slowly gather mats for a bed. It's gonna be fucking nighttime, isn't it? Let me think. 18. 20. I think I need about 24 or something like that. That's close. Wraiths are spawning in now. Kind of stuffed. Going inside the crypt won't help us. They'll just wait outside. We need to get a spawn down anyway. Because we got to explore one of these crypts. So we need a spawn down before we do that. How are you shitting me, game? Alright, hell yeah. Oh my god. I landed on the guy. Oh. Alright, we're Gucci. I hear a spawner, which means there's potential bone mass rune. Runes with the spawners are always rooms that can potentially have boss runes inside. So if you hear a corpse pile, look at this, look at this. Oh my god, it's perfect! Holy shit. 2 more bones, please. Right, this is world record pace. I have to clutch this now. If I choke, it's my fault. If I don't get less than 7 hours and 20 minutes out of this run, it's officially a choke. I gotta concentrate now, chat. No, that's an archer. Relog quick. Yes! Come on. We can do it. Yeah, the thing is, we're definitely going to need leather. So we should probably actually try and go back for our boat now. Now we've got a bed down. I'm not going to bed now. Me neither. I appreciate that. It's 5 to 4 in the morning as well. If I get this world record, it's going to be one of the earliest times I've gotten to sleep after getting world record. I think I had like a... There was definitely like a 6 a.m. one, but I think we had like an 8 or 9 or 10 a.m. or something even one time. Something like that. It's been ridiculous. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there was 2, yeah. Where am I? IRL? England. Long time video fan, first time. Oh shit! That's first time live speedrun watcher. This is riveting. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for checking out the content. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've done modder. It's actually one of the fastest modders ever in an all bosses run. Yeah, it's like 5 to 4 in the morning. We could stop and kill these abominations and get a root harness to help against mosquitoes, but I don't think it's worth it. It definitely is effective. I just don't really think it's that much time save because it doesn't stop you from dying altogether. Because a lot of the time you have quite low HP. But if you have over 50 HP, it stops you from dying from the first shot. I don't think it's worth it. Not in this run, anyway. I'm powering through that for you in solidarity. I appreciate that, Tom. Now we've actually got a bit of wind. It should be simpler. Roll. Oh my god, we made it. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Jesus, this run is like done nothing to make it simple, has it? Those are the best runs if you can pull it off, though, to end up being world record. Is when it's actually kind of scuffed. It's much more fun to watch. Holy shit, a 2-star. At least he's not an archer. Oh, fuck! I was run directly into a leech. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I might have to relog here. No, we're good. We're kiting just an army of enemies. We need to get a shitload of wood somewhere as well. Right, good. Finally, the raids are gone. True, Marcus. Imagine those mobs will be your fans wanting autograph a world record. I like it, I like it. When are you sounding my mouse pad? Yeah, that was a lot of raids. Kind of thinking that. It looks like you're close on this island, so we're going to be doing a lot of running. If I'm not being chased, actually, we should get all the cheap wood that we can. Like, any wood we can get safely right now. We get... We're dead. Nice, nice, nice. $50 should do it. Appreciate that, Marcus. I think I've just been kind of going for harder shots to hit recently. To just try and save a little bit more time. Usually I try and play it a bit safer. Right, hopefully we get a good arena. We want a lot of flat land around it and it not be too close to the coast. Because anything else is going to make it difficult to get a good setup. Okay, it looks decent. It's a bit close to the coast on the left, but not on the right. I'm trying to find like somewhere safe to put a bed, but I actually don't see one, so... Oh fuck, no, that's too close to the... Growths will find your bed from a mile off. We should, yeah. Oh god, what? I guess we're putting it down here somewhere. Okay, dude. Really? Are you doing like, you go for Bomas first? You go off, look, you go off. Hopefully my bed doesn't get destroyed there. There wasn't a locks nearby, was there? No. It's hard to see this guy. Really, dude? It's a 1-star? Let me see if I can... Oops. Maybe bonfire him. I've never really tried this. It's not going to work, is it? We just try and poison him. Oops, my bow's broke. Okay. We want to leave like roughly a yag's width or a yag's length gap on the platform before we do the setup. And then we want to make sure we dig on either a north-south or east-west line so that we can make kind of a square. Kind of. To use a bit more wood, I think. Oh my. Not quite. Oh. Go with the 45 degrees then. It's too sketchy. It's going to end up being too high. We don't want it to clip through. Right, let's put it at this side. We're going to go for a slightly bigger hole, I think. I mean, it's too exposed, dude. This fucking game, honestly, it's driving me insane. Okay, that should be okay. What we absolutely can't have is it clipping through. Like, we can't have it clipping through. Alright, that's actually just right. Oh, damn it. What's up, samurai? Some variety of naked run. I guess so. Shouldn't need to put it on the other side. gap should be fine. Go in this track. Yeah, go tummy rub. I like it. Oh my god. I need to kill this fucking mosquito. I keep forgetting about it. Definitely hasn't forgot about me, that's true. Like, he keeps giving me a false sense of security because I die and I come back and he's not aggro. It's cool to see so many of you guys still here that have been here from pretty much the beginning. I really appreciate that. You guys are nuts. It's officially a 12-hour stream right now. That should be fine as well, that gap. Oh, I don't know about that though there. I might try and go for a fire as well, but this gap here is kind of sketch. Just do this. This isn't a perfect setup, but I'm just going for it. I don't want to waste too much time. I don't want to overthink it. Like, I could have got rested as well, actually. I was going to do that, but I don't know. So, sometimes you just waste so much time overthinking stuff. He actually might see me, to be honest, through that gap. Oh no. I can't get that wood, so I won't be able to light a fire. That was a mistake. No fire then. It's a really clean setup anyway. So what I do at this bit, chat, is I actually rebind my attack button to a button on the keyboard to make it easier to keep my character in the exact same position. Because if you get him in the right spot, it's best to not move the mouse. Sometimes you can kind of procrastinate and waste so much time by trying to get the setup perfect. You just got to kind of wing it sometimes to get the best time. Or just trust that you know what you're doing. Did I just see that there's some wood down here though? I wonder if it was going to let me place it because of Yag being there. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, you could also stab him with the spear, yeah, but won't really. Yeah, like we actually this club is actually level 3, so it's the best DPS we have. I like all different kinds of music. Yeah, belly rub. Yeah, yeah. Can hydrate whilst I do this. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good DPS, really, all things considered. Try and actually put a normal fire won't work though, will it? If we could get this in as well, it would actually increase our DPS. Foggy, Punch Muffin, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a nice stream, bud. Thanks so much for the raid. We're currently getting towards the end of a Valheim speedrun that is on pace to be world record. It should be a lot, as long as I don't make a major mistake. So you guys showed up just in time. Welcome, everybody. The time for me to beat right now is about 7 hours and 20 minutes. Officially, I do still have record, but Thread's got a run that's pending verification at 7 hours and 20 minutes. And we're on pace to beat that right now. By quite a lot. We are going to be here a little while, though, to finish the run. Still have time. So if anyone wants a quick explanation of how this speedrun works, if you're curious to know how it all works before you get to see the record, I do have a video that I made called Valheim New Character Speedrun Explained. You can get a link to it in the chat by doing exclamation explain. My microphone's falling over because I've been live for like 12 hours. And I guess it's tired. He's currently doing a Yugloth glory hole. Ghosty's trying to make this catch on, I think, has been the name of the strat officially. It will be a shame if I beat it before it gets verified. There's not much we can do about that. Yeah. 7 hours 20 is still a good time. It'll be on the leaderboard once it gets verified, won't it? Thanks a lot for the follow, Jenny. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Could actually see if we can... Oh. You know what? I forgot, chat. When I tried to place it, I actually forgot that... Oh, I actually can't... get to him without setting myself on fire when he's there. I'm just gonna let that break because... Oh yeah, is he gonna come this way? Shit. He did come this way. We can technically speed it up a bit if I can get to the point where I'm hitting him and I'm doing that at the same time. I actually forgot that I rebound my button for a second. The problem is with having to keep replacing the bonfire is like we'll lose 2 wood every time. Why do I have to use the club? It's just faster. It's nothing to do with the actual boss fight you're watching right now. It's the fact that we can make this level 3 club with basically no cost to time, which is why it makes it faster overall. Nothing to do with the actual boss fight you're watching. You know what I mean? It's the overall route is faster. Because you can make a level 3 club without it costing any time to make. Because you can get all the mats for it along the way to the, you know, getting key items and looking for bosses and stuff. It's a level 3 club, so it's orders of magnitude more powerful than any other item we have in our inventory right now. We can get him to stay like that. You know. And I can hit him at the same time. It'll make quite a bit of difference. Ah, but he moves off when we do it, which is annoying. Yeah, it's just going to wind up being slower if we keep doing this. Unless we can get it in a lock, you know. With being able to do both. This needs to be in the right position. I think this is just time loss. You got to be able to get like a perfect setup for to use both for it to actually be time saved. And it's going to let it break all the way down again. Right, we're done with the wood for it anyways now. I gained a little bit of something out of doing that, but... When you're out with your mates, what's your drink of choice? Good question. Scotch or tequila on the rocks. My favorite thing to drink. What's up, Juan? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Tasty mead. True, I should have said tasty mead. Been more on brand. I tried to greatly reduce my carb intake, which is why I kind of I do regularly go and just drink beer, like just drink like local ales and stuff like that. But I prefer to drink either scotch or tequila, and it's because I started trying to have less carbs, and I realized I actually enjoy drinking a lot more as well. So yeah, I don't know, just a kind of acquired a taste for it. In fact, one of the first world records I got in this game, chat bought me a nice bottle of tequila. Is kind of what got me started with that more recently. Any news on how the pause is going to change the rules of the speedrun? No, we don't know yet. Well, I mean, by default, it's not going to change anything, you know. We'll just have to see if anything new pops up, any new strats or something. What's your favorite superhero? Favorite superhero was always Spider-Man growing up. I don't really watch any of the news Spider-Man stuff though. There's no reason to use Eclair right now. It doesn't do anything in this scenario. It only reduces the cost of stamina for sprinting and for jumping. Least favorite color? Probably orange. I could have got arrested buff, but the thing is, this setup, like, it's so finicky to get perfect. You can end up wasting so much time trying to get the absolute perfect setup. And a lot of the time, it's faster to just get stuck in, you know. I planned on getting rested, but I'd already wasted too much time. This run is nowhere near requiring rested to get a world record at any point in the run, though. It's very minimal time saver rested in any scenario. We're not there yet. It's not optimized enough. But I planned on having rested for this. I sort of forgot because I wanted to get stuck in because we were wasting a bit of time. The most important thing about this boss fight is having a consistent setup. And you see how for so long he's been pinned in one spot. I'm doing really consistent damage. That's the most important thing. All different kind of setups, even if you had rested. Like if he was moving around a lot because the set wasn't perfect or whatever, you know, like it's just better to be doing consistent damage. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that, Mikey. Plus, we only need like 20 stamina to do a 3-time combo for the most time efficient. What actor? I think which my actual favorite Spider-Man from TV is the one from the animated series. You know, the one from like the 90s. Early 2000s. What one was that? When it comes to movies, Tobey Maguire for sure. I'm not a fan of the current guy. I actually like the actor that plays the current Spider-Man. I'm just not a big fan of him as Spider-Man. But I've also not really watched them. I watched like 1 or 2 of them. I was just like, I don't know. It's not for me. Okay. It's a big split right there. Go. Maybe we should collect more of this wood actually. Go, 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 go. Man, this would have been so close to sub 6 as well. Just a few changes. This run is potentially going to be a pretty good time. Definitely what we're looking for. That's for sure. I listened to your stream while I slept for the past 7 hours. Appreciate that, Dave. Thanks for the looks. Hope you had a good sleep. Yep, good wind. Right, we actually have a root mask as well, which will save a little bit of time for the bone mask fight. Still give us some poison resistance. I woke up and you're streaming and about to sleep and still streaming. Yep. That's the story of my life. When you're on pace for world record, no sleep in this category. Been on your stream since you started. Or watch YouTube while watching to get the views. I appreciate that. Is it Christopher Bonson animated series? I can't remember the guy that did the voice for the animated series, but I love that guy voice acting it. I'll tell you what, the recent Spider-Man, it's not that recent, but the most recent Spider-Man movie I liked a lot was actually... What the fuck is it called? Into the Spider-Verse, is it? Is that what it was called? The animated one. With the Miles Morales storyline. I really liked that. I haven't seen all of the new ones. There's an awesome game based on the animated series that was my favorite Spider-Man thing, where all the voice actors from the show voiced the game. And it was an amazing game on the PS1, and it was so good because there was secret collectibles that were actually comic books, and you had to collect all the comic books, and every X amount of comic books you collect, you unlocked another Spider-Man costume. So it was like Black Suit Spider-Man, Spider-Man Unlimited. And they all had unique abilities. Like the Spider-Man Unlimited one, you could actually turn invisible like he does in Unlimited. The black one, you know, he actually had like symbiote abilities and stuff. Like, it was so cool. Yeah, I do want to watch that No Way Home one. I definitely do want to watch that at some point. For sure. I'm guessing we're not going to need the boat. So if I wanted to be really anal about saving the tiniest amount of time, I could just ditch it instead of doing this. But I've actually done that before on a run. And it turned out I actually did need the boat. And it ended up being a huge mistake. Alright, we're going to cross a plains, so we should probably play it safe and put a bed down. I won't even say it's that safe. Just what we should do. Okay, dude. 7 arrows, chat. Or 7 Desitos. Are you a fan of the Bad Batch or the Clone Wars animated series? I've not watched any of those yet. Keep getting tempted to start that Bad Batch thing. Thanks for the follow, Snail. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have to go very far, are we? Not very far through the plains, I mean. Yeah, we're real close now. I gotta concentrate a little bit, chat, especially whilst navigating these plains this close to the end. Hopefully we get really good mob RNG during the boss fight, because it will save us a lot of time if we do. I'm so glad I held on to my flint for doing level 2 workstation though. It's going to allow us to repair the mask if we want to. Yeah, I heard Clone Wars is awesome. I have started watching it multiple times, but I've never really like committed to properly watching it. Hopefully we get a crypt. Alright, I see bone masses spawner. Don't see a crypt. It's an abomination right there. Let's not aggro that. Oh god, I don't like this. I think we should. Go for one up here if we can, because it's gonna get kind of scuffed anywhere else. Nice, nice. That's a pretty good bed actually. Bed needs to be in a safe place, otherwise this is a dead run. Alright, let's do this. Here goes, chat. He's gonna spawn in that tree, isn't he? Oh, we didn't get a stealth attack, but... That was a really good start, actually. Thanks for the look, John. I need to focus and clutch this record right now, chat. We're ahead by over an hour so far. Let's see how it ends up. Oh, we got an archer spawn. That's a little bit annoying. Definitely want to deal with that guy. We stay on top of the skeletons. Could be good. Wow. Noisy much blobs. Oh my god, I'm gonna be deaf from all of this poison animations. There's an archer again. We need to take care of that archer. Now, the bonfire doesn't really help with bowmass because he instantly destroys it. So you just 1 out of it, and it only does 10 DPS because it's resistant to fire. So you basically do 10 DPS until you run out of wood. And honestly, you probably don't even get to do that because he does instantly destroy it. So it's just best to focus on being consistent. Corpse Run plus mask is actually really good. Like, Corpse Run is okay on its own, but with the root mask, with poison reduction from that, it is actually really good. Ooh, we're getting quite a lot of skeletons spawning in. Hopefully, like, that doesn't continue. It's not too bad so far, but... we got to manage my stamina correctly to make sure I have enough to dodge. And then we just want to try and only really attack with a 3 combo, unless we have only enough time to do a 3 combo and then a single attack, like this kind of a scenario. So, even that, we didn't quite have enough time, because that was still Corpse Run, we can survive that. That was a really good bone mass life, that. We're wrecking him. Hell yeah. Come on, chat. This is definitely world record. Unless I lose my bed. Which hopefully we don't lose my bed. But it should be a luck. If I lose my bed, we're fucked. It's over, but... because I don't lose my bed, this is world record. By a lot. Well, let's try and smash it. Let's not waste time. Let's try and just get it by as much time as possible. What happened there was I got poisoned before I equipped my mask. So we're not getting the advantage of the mask. See, now we will. See, now it's like 3.2 damage incoming. This is another really good life as well. Really good. This is going very well. Thanks for the support, guys. I'm trying to concentrate and get this. Clutch this rod. Try and get it as low as possible. You know what's going to be interesting once we finish this run as well, to see what the sum of best segments changes to. Because then we'll have a much better idea of what's possible. We've got that's really bad mob RNG, by the way. If that continues, it's going to cost us like way more time than it actually needs to finish this. That's far too many skeletons to deal with. Like, if it gets to the point where he spawns that many in every time, it's going to be a serious issue. So I gotta time the dodge roll. Something that you actually can't see happening when I'm doing this. So I'm actually timing a dodge roll when he does his melee attack, and I'm looking at the top of his silhouette and know that he's doing the animation, because obviously you can barely see him half the time. That wasn't bad. Thanks, Marissa. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you've been watching since we started? You trooper. Thanks so much. You guys are going to have been here for like over 13 hours. That's legendary. Thanks, Marissa. Appreciate the commitment. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're gonna take... Hopefully that was the only two skeletons. Shit. He just spawned more in. Oh god, and we just got leeched. Alright, that's not that bad. We handled that alright. We've got 20 seconds of corpse run. Really hard to see is... Yeah, I see him now. Sometimes there's so much poison on the screen, it's really hard to see what's going on. Right, we need to repair our club. And we absolutely cannot kite him all the way to our bed, because he will then destroy my bed. In fact, it's probably best to throw a few zigzags in, because of his AI, he'll try and go for a tree instead of going direct. To slow him down, because we absolutely do not want him to be kited in this direction. Just gonna be faster to do this. Been on all day in Mississippi. I appreciate that, Mark. What's up, Fur? Thanks for stopping by, mate. I hope you're doing good. Watching and learning. Been here since the start. taking it all in. I appreciate that song. Thanks. It is a lot of blobs. I almost said a lot of bobs. And I gotta be honest, I kind of like that as our new nickname for blobs. The skelly there? Just one, that's what I like to see. Oh, there's an archer somewhere. Oh, we've got a couple of skellies around. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We want to get rid of this archer. It's going to really slow us down because it'll stop us from collecting our corpse. That's a pretty good life. Nah, you can't really fight him standing on top of there. It doesn't work very well. And then one of the biggest problems with that as well is like you still get poisoned. So when you actually die, you then have to try and climb up there with no stamina, which is pretty rough. That kind of strat actually works best. Oh, he spawned 3 in. Actually on a crypt. It's still not like perfect. That's unfortunate that we didn't get corpse on. Because yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, we've overcome some crazy stuff in this run. I will say, like, it's obviously gonna be getting harder and harder every time that anyone gets a faster time for the world record. It's obviously getting harder to beat. We're far from it being completely insane. Like, sub 5 hours will be insane to beat, and like we've definitely been on pace for that a lot. But it's still gonna be very beatable. It's just, yeah, increasingly just not for the faint-hearted to beat. Okay, nice. It's actually worked out. We took care of them relatively quick. I just managed to activate the other corpse run, so... Well, he spawned in another skelly. Can't see. Oof, that was close. We just about had enough stamina for that. This has been a very good life as well. Very, very good. Kind of guessed that time where he was, to be honest, with the dodge. That was a really good life. I've got over 1,300 hours in this game, but it's pretty much exclusively speedrunning. I only played the game for like a couple of hundred hours before I started speedrunning. I've still probably in total played for less than 300 hours out. I don't know how many actually, like, if you, I suppose it, I don't know. Almost 1,000 hours just speedrunning anyway, I would say. I've got an archer somewhere that needs to go. Alright, this has already been a really good attempt for DPS this life. Really good. That was really good. Building in this game is just amazing. Like, it's one of the coolest things you can do just to play casually. Yeah, sometimes the blobs actually are very, very good bodyguards. Should probably just go and repair at this point, chat. Blob's gonna break anyways. Again, we're going around these trees because it messes with his AI. Makes him less likely to come to our bed and destroy it. What if you prep the spot with 50 tombstones, then pop bone mass? The thing is about that, I used to do that, and the problem I have with this strategy is you're not making progress the entire time you're setting tombstones, you know what I mean? And I kind of, you can actually just do this like one at a time so consistently. I'm not convinced it's really worth it. Because the problem is you're not sure exactly how each fight's really going to go. Still a lot of random elements. Where is that skelly that's a archer? Nice, that actually went well. Oh, nice. You could still do that though, Green Raven. It is legit, but I don't know. Like depending on how long you spend setting up tombstones, it actually could be time loss. I haven't actually properly timed it, but the problem is with those kind of time comparisons is they're almost always not a fair comparison because there's random elements in all the boss fights, especially with bone mass. You know what I mean? But you can do that. I'm not convinced that it's major time save though. Where is my body? Oh, we're dead. He was sat on it. There's a lot of skellies he spawned in this time. You can take care of them nice and quick. It's not really a problem. Oh, that was actually an amazing life considering that we actually got rid of 3 skeletons as well. I can't see him to get a dodge in. There we go. I can see him now, just in time. So I'm constantly switching my eyes between my stamina bar. Basically like the top of Bomas's head in this minute. Where is the archer? Oh, we can't even kill the archer, can we? You reckon 2 more lives, 3 max? Yeah, depends how well each one goes, I guess. Still pretty random, but it's definitely going very well. This has actually been a really clean bone mass fight. Overall. Yeah, almost there. Oh, he's up there. I thought that was a guy with a sword. It's so lucky, by the way, to get swordsman spawn up there. No, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Victory. Let's go. Yes. New world record. Holy shit. We just PB'd by 1 hour and 25 minutes. And that is almost beating the current unverified record by almost 1 hour, chat. Holy shit.
Good job sticking with the run.
That's
Congratulations.
crazy. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. Thanks so much for the $20 donation.
Congrats on the new
B.
world
Phillips.
record, Nick.
Oh my god. Thanks so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. BPHLPS. Sorry, I don't know who that is, but thanks so much. Blake, holy shit. The $100 donation. Thanks so much for supporting the content, you guys, and help keeping the dream alive. You guys are absolutely cracked. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, you guys. It's amazing. Holy shit. Gingy, you actually pointed it out. Summer Best is now sub 3 hours, chat. Oh my god. Do you guys remember what me saying that I thought that that might actually be possible, but it would be completely insane if it ever happened? Holy shit. I can't believe my summer best is sub 3 hours. I said that that could be possible, but it could take years to get to that point. And it still might, but the fact that all of my best segments add up to that, that's crazy. I guess we have to try and grind for that. Thank you so much for supporting the content, you guys. You guys are absolutely cracked. Joe, thanks so much for the $19.99 super chat. You legend, dude.
Never watched this kind of thing before. Super interesting. Well done.
Oh, thanks, Joe. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive, you guys. You guys are absolutely cracked. Thanks so much. Someone is going to sleep good tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. That's crazy. And you thought it was over when killed by the serpent earlier. Yeah, it's crazy that we managed to stick it through. I can't believe this run ended up being this good. Hoggy. Kit.
Rats.
Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, you legend. Thanks so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. Guys, you guys have absolutely been insane with the donations and the super chats today. You're crazy. Thanks so much for supporting the content. You genuinely are keeping the dream alive for me. Do something I love for a living. I really appreciate it. I was thinking you were gonna have a shit eating grin on in bed. Yeah. Thanks so much, Kit, for supporting the content, keeping the dream alive, bro. You guys, you're insane. Thanks so much. I don't even know what to do with chat. It's just absolutely exploded. That was so cool. It is cool that the overlay was like a wall of text. You guys, that's so cool. Thanks to the GGs, everybody. That's absolutely crazy. So crazy. I don't even know to even try to attempt to catch up on chat after that. I thought if it wasn't that serpent, it was going to be done in less than 6 hours. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That would have been crazy. That would have been absolutely insane. Oh my god. What is going on right now?
Dreaming of sub 6, it's in reach now, dude.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Fine. Thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat. Sub 6 is definitely in reach. I can't believe the summer best segments is actually sub 3. That is absolutely bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. Oh, Wan, thanks so much for the $100 donation. Holy shit. You nutter. Great job, dude. Greetings from Mexico. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. That's very generous. Thanks so much for the support.
Great job, dude. Greetings from Mexico.
Greetings. I love Mexico, by the way. I've been on vacation to Mexico and I absolutely loved it. Thanks so much, dude. You legend. Thanks for supporting the content, keeping the dream alive. That's very generous. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate that. Guys, you guys are losing it. You're losing it. I can tell. All these donations. What the hell, guys? Mark, Thanks so much for the $6.28 super chat. You legend. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm dying. Mark, thanks so much again for supporting the content, dude. Oh my god. What do we even say? You guys have been so generous. It's insane. Mark, thanks so much. Thanks for the follow, Pillow Man. I appreciate that. Guys, if you want to support the stream and help keep the dream alive, there's so many donations. I don't even really want to talk about this right now, so I'll just do a quick reminder for anyone that doesn't know. Especially people that watch on Twitch, because I'm not a Twitch partner, so you can't sub or anything. The number one best way to support the content financially is on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There is a link in the description, or you can get a link by doing !Patreon in the chat. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And anyone that becomes a patron, even if it's at the $1 level, you get access to a private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7. You get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you'll also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. Also, you can support the content by doing regular donations. There's a link in the description to that, or by doing !Donate in the chat. And you can also support over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live stream and clicking the join button, becoming a YouTube member, and members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos. Don't forget to join the Discord. It's the number one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description to that as well. Or you can do !Discord in the chat. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time for anyone that doesn't know. So if you are watching on YouTube but you would rather watch on Twitch, there's a link in the description. And if you're watching over on Twitch and you don't sub to my YouTube channel, I post loads of cool videos to do with speedrunning, crazy challenge runs like beating the game in reverse, beating the game not using, or basically with a vegan rule set that was crazy, killing all the bosses with just a knife, and plus all my PBs are over there, so I recommend subbing to the YouTube channel, !YouTube for that. And also, if you want to support the streams, just hitting the like button increases the chances of it being recommended. So even if you watch on Twitch, heading over to YouTube and smashing the like really helps. You can also follow me on Twitter at NickRawcliffeAF. There's links in the description on YouTube to my social media. Guys, you guys are absolutely insane. Thank you so much. What a stream. What a stream. I'm pretty sure this is like maybe the most successful stream I've ever done in every single way, with donations and viewers. So you guys are absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. Thanks again. Thanks again, Juan, for the big donut as well. Really appreciate that, bud. You legend. It's insane. So many crazy donuts tonight. Blake, again, thanks so much. That's crazy, dude. You guys are cracked. For all the haters, that's a speedrun. Hell yeah. That's true. All right, guys. So tomorrow, honestly, it will probably take like an entire day for this YouTube video to process, because YouTube takes ages to process long videos. So tomorrow I will start trying to post this video of this run up on YouTube. So yeah. I should have done a YouTube outro, but I was too hyped, but it's been too long now. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like and a nice positive comment. Subscribe if you haven't already. Until next time, have a good one.